Okay, so online tournament. I've rushed to get the stream up because I thought it was later. So bear with me. Let's get this locked in. Whew, yeah, a little bit rushed. Regulation C, which I've had no prior experience with, so I'm not expecting big things from this one. We managed to top cut last week's tournament, but that was Series 2. We're just going to play this one for a bit of fun, see how we get on. And I'm going to put my opponent's team in the chat as well. Let's get that done. Do I have it locked in? I don't even have my team on there. Okay, let's quickly throw it in. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, so not expecting big things from this team. But we'll see. We'll see. This is more of a not a scouting. Yeah, scouting is the right word. Where are my Pokemon? What is going on? Says they're there. Team 1. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's do it. I'll sort out the team in the chat soon when I get a chance. So let's have a look. Dragonite Chen Power. That's gonna be a tough one to deal with. What moves have they got? You know, I think we're gonna go with our initial strategy of Trick Room. I mean, it's our pretty much our only strategy. Trick Room. Do they have? They've got Detect on the Iron Hands. Poison Terror there. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. Torkoal and Slitherwing, maybe not Slitherwing, maybe Iron Hands. I think with Fire Terror, Azumarill's causing a bit of a problem. We'll go with that. Let's have a look. Arcanine Iron Hands. Okay. Arcanine Iron Hands. So, I mean, this is a protect job. Don't have protect on the Bronzong, so they just go for a fake out. What do I have I can switch in? Arcanine would have been a nice switch, but we don't have Arcanine, unfortunately. I'm still going to Terrasilize though, go for the Trick Room. I expect the fake out. I haven't even checked what item is that on the Arcanine. Not safety goggles, thankfully. Yeah, it wouldn't have been good if I'd have spawned into that. Yeah, so there's the fake out. Probably Flare Blitz into the Amoonguss. Nope, they don't. Cool. So we'll put that straight to sleep. At this point, do I even want to get the Trick Room up? Or do I just go straight for the Iron Defense? Because I think their team's pretty much all physical attackers. Literally is. It literally is. Getting the Trick Room up would be nice. It gives me the opportunity to just pull and puff when I need to. So, sure, why not? We can do that. Oh, they do have the Detect though, so they might go for that this turn. We'll see. So no Detect. The Wild Charge. And even if the Arcanine wakes up, it's got Flare Blitz, Snarl, Will-O-Wisp, so Bronzong's more than happy with this position right now. If we get set up with Bronzong, I don't think my opponent can do much, to be honest. So I can't put their team in the chat. It takes up too much, too many characters. Maybe I can do half and half. So Arcanine wakes up into a Moongus, and that gets rid of a Moongus. Good to know. No, that's not going to work unless I do one Pokemon by one Pokemon. Okay. From here, I mean, there's only one thing to do. We get Torkoal in. I don't think I'm going to get set up any further. I don't think I particularly need to. We're just going to go for that big damage. And that big body press as well. So we get big damage off onto the Iron Hands. That's a nice amount of damage. And the body press. We've got my opponent pinned. The only thing they can switch in, really, is the Dragonite. We're going to go straight for the same thing. Actually, we're not. We're gonna do this because I think it's the Dragonite coming in. Azumarill. Oh yeah, okay, that's a good switch as well. Of course, I totally forgot they had that. Yeah, also a very good switch. Still massive damage. Look at that. Okay, we're in a nice position. Hey, Elaine, welcome. It's been a while. Haven't seen you for a few weeks. So in comes Tinglu. And this is why we like that. Hey, Survivor Stew as well. All the OGs coming back. Only just started. This is the first round of this online tournament. I'm not expecting big things. I haven't played this series yet, so I'm I'm just going to see how we get on with it, and more so just seeing what interesting things people are using for Regulation C. Okay, so we see it's Terrestrialization. Is it Ghost? Poison on the Tinglu. Water on the Azumarill. Okay. So now they resist. They resist my body presses. How are you guys doing? Good to see yous here. This Tinglu's Assault Vest has Fissure, Payback, Stomping Tantrum, Heavy Slam. And that's why we've got Bronze on, because we've got that Levitate ability. That's a crit. Okay. Stomping Tantrum. And Trick Room has ended. So, Trick Room's ended. Let's have a look at 2 turns of Sun left. I'd like to keep this Azumarill weakened. Am I scared of this Tinglu? No. No, I'm not. I can't hit with its ground moves anyway. So, let's get rid of... I'm not going to protect because going for the Trick Room play is kind of obvious. I'm going to go for the Eruption. And a Body Press. I'm not even going to go for the Trick Room, which may come back to bite me, but we'll see. No, so yeah, they were doubling into that slot. That's Azumarill gone. And a not insignificant Eruption coming out as well. So Iron Hands, Arcanine. Iron Hands is gone. Arcanine back. Nice. Glad to hear it, Elaine. Glad to hear it. Any particular reason for the party? Okay, and I just need... If I can get rid of the Arcanine, it's just game over. GG, GG. So we got the win in our very first game. Not bad. Not going to say that Bronzong's super good just yet. It's literally the first game. But that went pretty well. So I'll give you a rundown of my opponent's team. So, I mean, you're going to see the Pokemon. I'll wait till the Pokemon are on the screen. I'll give you the rundown. I'm excited to see what this Slitherwing can do, if anything. But I didn't account for so many Ghost Terror types until literally the last minute. Okay, so their Chien-Pao is Focus Sash, as you'd expect. Terror type Ghost, and it's got the moves you'd expect. Ice Spinner, Sucker Punch, Sacred Sword, Protect. Dragonite, Choice Band, of course. Normal Terror, you know what that's all about. Extreme Speed. Azumarill with Life Orb, thankfully no Belly Drum. Tinglu with the Assault Vest. It has Fissure, as well as Stomping Tantrum, so the Bronzong's safe there. Payback and Heavy Slam, we're not too worried about those. Arcanine has a Citrus Berry, Grass Terror, and the Iron Hands has a Clear Amulet. So it has Drain Punch. No, sorry, it does have Drain Punch, but it has Fake Out and Detect. So that's what we're dealing with. I led Amoonguss last game. I'm actually feeling bringing Arcanine this time around. We definitely want to go the Trick Room route. And this is what we're going to do. We're going to go with these. I could just lead Amoonguss again. Amoonguss Bronzong. But we'll go this route. And we'll go with Torkoal again as well. Pot with a horse. Okay. Someone's wallet. Okay. And some fart spray. Running the gamut of interesting. I guess they're all interesting in a way. I suppose. Okay. Cool, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like you had a good time. Okay, so I just want to go for the Wisp, if I'm honest. We'll go for the Wisp. I kind of still want to terrestrialize Bronzong. I think. Could pull the switch into a Moongus. Then we're a little bit passive. I think this is probably not the right play. We're going to take a lot of damage on Bronzong, I think. So they may not even fake out this turn. They might just go for the all-out attack. But their only damaging dark move is Sucker Punch on the Chien-Pao. So there'll have to be a Sacred Sword coming out there. So they do go for the fake out. And there's a Sacred Sword. Which take really well. Okay, so the Chien-Pao is super threatened. So it's either going to protect or switch to Arcanine. I'm going to keep Arcanine in myself. Get that Iron Defense. Hate running Will-O-Wisp, but didn't really see much point in running anything else really. Could have gone Bulldoze for double Weakness Policy activation because I do have a Weakness Policy on my Iron Hands, which is why we've got Bulldoze on the Bronzong as well. So there's the Chien-Pao. Is it Arcanine? Ting-Lu. Okay, could have got the burn, assuming it hits, but we're going into the other slot anyway. So another Pokemon I was considering for this. Ooh, that's quite a lot of damage. Because I wanted the combination of Trick Room and Body Press. So another one was Slowbro. But it's because of Ting-Lu and the fact they were carrying Fisher that I had to go Bronzong. No, I don't think it is yet either. It should continue until like the start of April. So we've got a few more days of Series 2 yet. Okay, so I'm going to pull a switch. Or am I? We're going to pull a Protect and an Iron Defense, another one. Expect to see the Poison Terrestrialization again. Because it did well at negating the super effective damage. So we don't actually see it. Could be the Chien-Pao because that is dark, so something we do need to be wary of. Payback. I don't know the exact date, but it will be, I imagine, probably even the 1st. I think they kind of they've moved it already now to the format lasting the entirety of the month. Okay, so I don't really want Torkoal taking residual damage, but we'll do it. Body press. We're at +4. So I'm interested to see how much this will do, assuming they don't terrestrialize. So Chien-Pao comes back in. Oh, it does. It gets rid of it. Good stuff. That's an interesting idea, Earthworm. The problem is, it's just the fact you've got the ruinous Pokemon everywhere. I feel like there are certain Pokemon that stick out. You go, okay, those are definitely usable, and then there's a huge pool now of Pokemon where you're just like, maybe they could fit on a specific team, but their utility at this stage is kind of hard to see. And Earthworm fits into that for me. So they can protect the Chien Pao. I'm just gonna go for the Eruption. I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna Iron Defense again. The Dragonite is banded. Surprise, surprise. Oh, they did. I could have body pressed it. I didn't think they'd go for it, but they're going for it. Which I'm actually pleased by, because that means they're not going to go Ghost Terror on the Chien Pao. Nice play. Still down to the Sash. Sacred Sword's kind of annoying, because that goes straight for our boosts, but whatevs. Or I could do that, right? Could get an Arcanine. No, I think I double attack here actually. Because I don't want them doing too much damage, because while they've got priority, I don't want to be wasting my time getting Trick Room up, trying to get a Moongus in to heal my Bronzong, but I'm already too low and they threaten me with that extreme speed. It does actually, yeah, it does. So it lowers their defense. So counts for body press as well. So my opponent needing a crit with that, but they don't get it. In comes the Iron Hands. We should see this one out. Actually, no, I'm not. No, let's play it as safe as possible. Just get Arcanine in, get the Intimidate down, get that Trick Room up. GG. Okay, we got the win. That was actually kind of faster than I thought it would be. Okay, so let's have a look. We've still got a good 15-16 minutes of the round left. So I'm actually gonna set it as intermission. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna set it as intermission, and I'll put something else on the screen as well. Can I do that? Can. Okay, guys, I'll put it as be right back. As soon as the next round's up, be about 15 minutes, we'll jump straight back in. It's going to be a potentially longer stream, so I'm not going to be on screen the whole time. But yeah, BRB. Okay, we're finally back. Imagine playing an online tournament or just any tournament. Going into round 1, playing for 1 hour and then losing. Because someone just did that. If it were me, I'd just be like, you know, I'm done. Count me out, guys. Okay, let's have a look. So, just chatting with the opponent. Oh god, they've got Torkoal Lilligant. Torkoal Lilligant, Fluttermane, Shiryu, Dragonite, Great Tusk. Okay. Life Orb Torkoal. Let's have a look. So yeah, I'd like to put their teams in chat, but oh, I think I figured out a way I can do that. But one moment, guys, because I'm gonna get into the battle first. They just sent me the link code. Okay, we're in. Okay, I figured out. Here's what we can do. Can do that. Should work, I think. Oh shit, I'm not even searching. There you go, you can see my opponent's team now. I've just put it into the chat. I'll do that from now on. That's easy. Just do the poker paste. No one could be found. Obviously, because I was the one taking so long. Let's try that again. I'll try not to slurp into the microphone. I say immediately after doing so. It does, yeah, it does. You're not wrong, Stu. I'll tell you what. I might as well put my team in the chat as well. Let me get you that poker paste so you can see what we're going with. And again, you might have already heard this depending on what point you entered the stream, but I've not played this format, so I've just kind of thrown something together. Not expecting anything super amazing. More so just want to see what everyone else is using. Okay, I'll get my team in chat in just a moment. 86683658. Yeah, we're doing it right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Here's Lily Cole. And there you go, there's my team. I wanted to try out Slitherwing because I felt like strong bug moves, particularly Leech Life, could be pretty good in the format. Although looking at the teams that people are running, I'm not so sure now. Because all of the dark types, all the Ruination Pokemon, they're all running defensive terrors like Ghost, which Bug is poo against, basically. That's, yeah, again, you're not wrong. Okay, so let me get up so I can see what their team is. We got 1 minute. Let's have a look. What we got? Okay, Grass Churyu, so I can fake that out. Got the goggles on the old Arcanine. Great Tusk could be annoying with its choice Scarf. Maybe that's not what I do. Maybe we go with the hands, right? Go with the hands, and Coal Slitherwing. Arcanine's good, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's what I'm doing as I'm playing. I'm figuring it out as I'm going along. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. So quite a few of their Pokemon not running Protect, which is good to know. Which is part of the reason I've bought Torkoal. Literally 4 of their Pokemon without Protect. Lilligant Torkoal. Okay. I mean, the fake out onto Lilligant is so obvious. And for that reason, I'm not going to do it. This might come back to bite me. Right, this could just be a Protect. I'm expecting a Protect Eruption. Could be a straight... don't want to Trick Room. I kind of do. I don't care about the Torkoal, if I'm honest. I'll do it. So they don't Protect. They're probably just going for the Sleep Hat. They did. They went straight for it. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you, I guess? Okay. Now they go for the Follow Me. The Follow Me Eruption. Could be a short game, guys. Could be a very short game. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Oh no, that's not a good idea. That's okay. What I've just done there is not a good idea. I shouldn't be Volt Switching. Oh no, if they go for the after you play it, then it's fine. I mean, it's not fine. We're still in a pretty awkward spot. The idea is we Volt Switch out. We get Slitherwing in. Oh, they don't even. They just go straight to the Sleep Powder. Okay, well, we'll just have to figure this out in the second game. I think it's going to be an Arcanine lead for the second one. Yeah, Earthquake was an option. The idea was to break the sash on the Lilligant, get Slitherwing in, and try to pick it off with a first impression. We'd lose a Slitherwing in the process, of course, but that's just what I was going to do. So now we're going to see the after you play for sure. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, this one's a write-off already, I think. Is there a way out of this for me? So Lilligant switches out into Churyu. So if we get the wake up, we get one of them. That's actually really a really nice wake up. Good job, Iron Hands. The double wake up, can we get it? So their Torkoal is pretty fast. It's moving from a Bronzong. Bronzong wakes up, but now the Lilligant's coming back in, isn't it? Ugh. My opponent, they've just got a massive hard-on right now. They're like, oh, they're both awake. That means they can both be put straight back to sleep. That was a good double wake up. That's not interesting. This, I mean, you guys can see anyway. This is Specs Flutter Mane. What do we do? Probably just get double KO'd, right? Choice Specs. Has Power Gem as well. I'm gonna switch. We'll sack Torkoal. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Not what I was expecting them to do. Man, are they giving me a way back into the game here? That's it, yeah, I've got pretty much 8-bit misses. I'll have to bring Arcanine in the next game. What move did I go for? Did I go for an Earthquake? No, I went for Volt Switch. Wow, I can't believe they did that. They could have just Power Gemmed the Bronzong and attacked with the Torkoal, honestly. But I guess they worried about that Earthquake. Okay, so we'll get Slitherwing in. And we get Iron Hands or Bronzong. Let's think about this. Does it really matter? I don't think it does particularly. I mean, of course, I've got the fake out pressure with Iron Hands. It's not very effective. This, I mean, what? It's resisted by Ghost and Fairy, and it's nowhere near enough. Man, that sucks. That really sucks. I've just got to go for it, I guess. I've got to go on into that slot, and I don't really have anything for the Flutter Mane here. Yeah, I knew they weren't going to protect the Lilligant, but okay, let's get to leeching that life. Do you think they're going to switch for Torkoal? I don't think they need to, but I feel like they might. I don't think that was me. Well, I guess that was me. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh shoot. Okay, so can you guys see / hear? Okay, great. So I think that was actually my internet that cut out there, I guess. Cool. Just trying to sort this out now. One moment, guys, while I try and fix this. Yeah, so I forgot to check in for this one, so I think this is an auto loss anyway, which is kind of annoying, but is what it is. I'll search just in case they happen to be searching. Okay, yeah, not really sure what's going on here. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Curious to know what they were going to do, though, on that turn. Because I might have been able to pull that back, the way they were playing. Unless, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was me, because the chat went down for a second. But I don't know. I don't know. No, no news at the moment. So I guess that's that round gone and done. Without waiting for nothing. Sorry, guys. I mean, just looking at this again, always should be leading the Arcanine into this one, really, shouldn't I? It does really well into literally everything. Even the Dragonite. The Dragonite's not even in a focus. It's multi-scale. Yeah, I know. It was super quick. It was super quick. I don't think my internet's dropped at all, and I'm actually wired right now. It's not dropped at all in the entire time I've been streaming. My provider's pretty good. But yeah, should have been Arcanine into this one. Although they've got that Terra ground on the Torkoal, so they might have just gone for the turn 1 Terra. Oh well, is what it is. What we're going to do, or what I'm going to do, is first of all, put my air conditioning on. And secondly, is the Blissey event still going on? I'm guessing it is, based on what I'm seeing here. We'll go do some raids while we're waiting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I was also thinking, like, did my opponent just like know that I hadn't registered, and then once the timer went down, they were like, "Okay, we're done here," and then just dipped. But no, I don't think that's the case. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so I've heard. So I've heard it's a good way to get shards. We want... Where'd I leave all my Pokemon? There you are. And if any of you guys want to do raids with me, let me know. We can do some, get them done a bit faster. We've still got a good 25, yeah, just under 25 minutes left of the round, but considering that they're not forcing people to like quit their game, I mean they can't really, can they? It'll probably be a bit longer than that. Okay, so I'm guessing I can just punch this and I'll win. Just smack it with a close combat. Oh, nice. That's really good. That's really... You can literally just farm it like that. Alright, calm down. Calm down. You've been defeated. There we go. GG. No re. Not bad, not bad. Let's have a look. What do I even need? I think grass. Very epic. Yeah, I definitely need grass. The rest I can go without. Oh, we'll get some more rock ones actually. Some bug as well. And some fairy. Definitely some fairy. Okay, so... $999. And I missed those brief few moments where I maxed out the money thanks to the item duplication glitch. Good times. Here we go. So against Fairy, I guess Azumarill is probably the way to go. Yeah, there was. For the first few weeks of the game. Not anymore though, unfortunately. So don't get your hopes up. Love me some low poly Staraptor. Getting them intimidates down, dropping that seismic toss damage from a set. How much would it do? 100, right? It should be level 100. From a set 100 down to 99.5, then rounded back up to 100. No, what level was that? Level 75. A little bit of rain going on. Right, calm down, lads. We don't want the shield going up. Okay, quick, hit it, hit it, hit it. Yeah, it wasn't. They patched it pretty quick. It wasn't super fast anyway. It's kind of tedious. I traded away a zero speed IV in Moongus just to get an ability patch because I needed one to duplicate it to record for a video. I'll catch a fairy, why not? Okay, they said that I'm back in the game, that I'm logged in. Okay, so now this is awkward. Now this is awkward. Because my opponent's already left, but I'm actually still in the game, so I can still play. Okay. See, I could have kept playing, but my opponent's not there, so... not bad. Patch from a Wonder Trade. Okay, I'm just gonna go into mission. Yeah, I'm gonna go into mission. We've got about 15 minutes left of the round, unless my opponent comes back, in which case I'll play. But it's not looking good. What's funny is if I hadn't disconnected, and maybe if I was just lost legitimately, maybe I'd have got the win overall because they would have left and not come back. Oh no, it's still the same kind of thing actually, isn't it? So it's still a loss for me. But maybe I'll get the win. They left because they saw that I hadn't checked in, and they were just like, you know what, they said literally GG anyway, nice team, and then radio silence since then. I wonder what happens if I press that. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go intermission. We'll be back with the next round where we will remember to sign in. BRB. Okay, we're finally back. We're checked in. Okay, I'm gonna put my opponent's team into the chat. Look at Perish Song. One sec. So Perish Song could be annoying. It is, yeah, it is. Flutter. Okay, so let's have a look at this. We have a Chempal Dragonite duo. This is gonna be a difficult one. Just the inclusion of Amoonguss makes it difficult. Choice Band, Focus Sash. We'll see how this goes. I'm in the Masters division. They're searching. What's the code though? My opponent's like, I'm searching, we're ready. After they've said that they have a code. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. They're like, I'm searching. There we go, we got the code. Zero, 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 zero. 5, 1, 3, 6. Okay. So yeah, this it's gonna be a tough one with the Amoonguss. Because I can't. I mean, I can still go Trick Room. I'm gonna get Spored though. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. It is in a focus Dragonite. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, not sure what to do this time around, to be completely honest. We'll lead Arcanine. Arcanine Bronzong. Torkoal. And I guess Amoonguss as well. I guess. We'll give it a go. So yeah, what I'm starting to realise now is we do need some ghost coverage for sure. Or at least some steel coverage to deal with these fairies running around, particularly Fluttermane. So that's something I'd probably change. It's quite a cool looking team. Get 2 KOs and then go for the Perish. Alright, Scott, calm down. I'm well into Masters. I've only been in Masters for about a year or so. Come on. You're older than me. Alright, what is this? Okay. Okay. So we're burning the Dragonite. Or I'm going to attempt to anyway. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for the... I'm actually going to go straight for the Iron Defense. I'm not going to go for the Trick Room yet. Yeah, I just don't think I quite have the offensive output with the team currently. I think we might... Oh no, we can't have our Bronzong burn anyway, so... Now we're Fire type. Oh, look at that. Get the burn. I wonder what they're going for. Stomping Tantrum, I guess. Okay, cool. So I'm glad we didn't go for the Trick Room. Because they've got the Amoonguss, right? There's no way they don't. Okay. That's quite a lot of damage. I'm just going to leave the Dragonite be. They have Protect on Arcanine. Okay. I mean, I do obviously kind of want to go Trick Room though. That's the issue. I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep it out of Trick Room for now. Could go for another Iron Defense as well. Might be a bit greedy, but yeah, we'll do that because we're not going to knock out Arcanine with one single boost. That's fine. It's not what we want. Get the Avoid, nice. Stomping Tantrum. Second Iron Defense. So they're waiting to switch their Amoonguss in. Can feel it. Can feel it in the air. But here's where I'm going to switch my own Amoonguss in. We'll body press this Arcanine. So if one thing's clear, it's that Bronzong's a good, kind of a good stalemate Pokemon against a lot of things, particularly with the right Terra type. They could read into this, or they might just go for the Flare Blitz into that slot anyway. They don't, they go straight for the Snarl. That's fine. You can keep your Burn Dragonite. Almost, not quite there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's something that I was a little bit worried about. I'm gonna bulldoze just in case I had the flutter. So okay. Zoomerall. And there's the Flare Blitz. Right, this should hopefully this KOs. I mean, we are -1. Yeah, I was gonna say that was surely. Okay, so the big threat to Amoongus gone. I'm not too worried about this Azumarill outside of a critical hit. So we're gonna see, what is this? Is this the Flutter? It's not, it's the Chimpel. They didn't bring the Amoongus. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, let's check this out. So, they have Ice Spinner, of course. So they can Ice Spinner that slot. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go switch you in. Right, what Terror they got? They got Dark Terror on Chimpel. They've got Sacred Sword as well. I don't think they can get me without a crit. But I feel like they probably Ice Spinner the Amoongus anyway. But I mean, this is quite an obvious read though. They could totally read into this. Surprised they didn't bring Amoongus or Fluttermane, because those are the two that I'm most worried about. Oh, okay, calm down. Calm down with the crits. I actually can't see how much damage this is doing. So, we survived barely. Okay, oh, we took it quite well, all things considered. Arcanine's not really doing much for me here, apart from Intimidate Pressure from this point onwards. We'll burn the Azumarill. Chimpel has Protect. Or do I want to... no, I think now's the time we just get Torkoal in, right? And body press that slot, because then we can weaken the water moves further anyway. Dragonite switching back in. Damage though, not very effective, but at this stage doesn't matter. Defense drop? Sorry, what? What was that? Are you sure? I don't think I do have one. I mean, should clear it up from here, right? They've only got Protect on the Chimpel. I guess their play is probably just at extreme speed. Torkoal, get as much damage off as they can, which isn't going to be a whole lot. And protect the Chimpel. Oh, they're Dark Chimpel. They could Sucker Punch. Probably the better bet, but I'm going to knock it out because they don't protect. Here we go. Still a significant amount of damage. And a Sucker Punch to follow. That should still get down to Sash though. Yeah, easy. Okay, this has gone well. This has gone quite well. But I'm ready for a much tougher game 2. Because they're going to make adjustments. I can see why they didn't bring Amoongus, because it is kind of scary looking at my team. Them bringing it. If I get Trick Room up, I get Torkoal on the field. But, I mean, they've got the water terastallization, but then they're forced to terastallize it. But, I mean, that's what terastallization is for. It's there to be used. GG. So we get the win for game 1. Straight into game 2. And I think I might lead the same thing. Yeah, I think I might lead the same thing. I think the Intimidate's pretty key here. I feel like they lead the Flutter Mane though, right? So maybe I don't lead Bronzong. Maybe it's so passive, but maybe we do something like that. With a late game Trick Room. I say late game, it's going to be mid game Trick Room. What am I doing? I should just lead Bronzong and Moongus, shouldn't I? Just Rage Powder and Terastallize. I've only got the goggles on the Arcanine. That's probably what I should have gone for this game. So either we're going to win this one, and it's going to be close, or we're going to lose it. But my opponent won't be expecting me to make an actual good read in the third game. So I'm making a potentially poop one in the second game. Okay. Oh, that's a good lead for my opponent. That would get around. Amoongus, Bronzong. Now my lead actually looks pretty good. I mean, the obvious thing is they switch in Arcanine on the Flutter Mane slot, but I'm not going to not make this move. Yeah, or they do that. And we just spore into each other's Pokemon. Oh, I've got safety goggles though, haven't I? So you can't spore my Arcanine. Oh, nice play, nice play. So we'll see if they got the Arcanine. You know, it would have been a cool play if I'd have spored the Amoongus. Just in case they go for that terastallization, but they didn't, so good job we didn't do that. Man, we take that all day long for that. So this probably won't KO. No, not even close. Could have terrestrialized and got the job done, but didn't fancy it. Okay, this is amazing. This is great. Because I'm going to do this. I mean, maybe I should go after the Flutter Mane though, because that's the issue, and that's kind of what I need Arcanine for. Oh no, I've got Torkoal. If I can get Trick Room up, then I don't care about Flutter Mane. Okay, goodbye Amoonguss. So their Trick Room check's gone. We just need to get our Mons on the field. And Arcanine, oh, I'd love to see it. Full health. There we go. All good. Into Dragonite. Okay, so. Oh, I've got to be careful here. What if they go straight for the Fire Punch? Which I could see them doing, honestly. Oh, I've got Protect. What am I talking about? Forgot that's a move that you can do. Not like you see it often in VGC though, right? Protect. It's easy to forget that. Right, they're going in. I mean, they might read into it though. They might go straight after the Arcanine with the Stomping Tantrum. Oh, they go straight into the Arcanine with the extreme speed. Well played. And we don't miss. Phew. Okay, in a bit of an awkward spot here though. Might seem a bit risky, and it kind of is, but I think I get the Bronzong in now. I mean, there's a Shadow Ball going into Amoonguss all day long. I just got to hope that I can survive it. I feel like I need to do this. Or maybe I get Torkoal in. No. It should have been Bronzong. Because I need this to survive. I need to get Amoonguss back on the field next to Bronzong so I can set up Trick Room. The capture card I use, believe it or not, it's actually I don't know the name for it. It's a lot of damage. It's just a Chinese one. It cost me the equivalent of £10. It doesn't have a name on it or anything. Yeah, why not? Okay, we lost Torkoal. But at least we have a route. Oh, no, we kind of don't. We kind of don't. I'd say we have a route to winning, but we kind of don't, do we? Okay, from here. Do I want to Trick Room or do I want to Body Press? Doesn't really matter, does it? It does, actually. I need to Trick Room. I actually played I played on Battle Spot the other day. I didn't record it, though. I decided to have a few games in Series 2. And my opponent had a Garganical team. And their team was just dirty. But I knew what I was doing. I knew how to outplay it. And I did. When I say outplay, I don't mean like, oh, I'm so cool, guys. You see me outplaying them. I read their mind. But, like, turn 1 I just encored their fake out because it was obvious it was coming. We got down to the end game in the end, and oh no, that was it. They had Flutter Mane on their team, and I predicted it had Trick Room, which it did, and I just knocked it out in the first turn, and I encored the fake out as well. It was an incredible spot. They got Garganical in, and they needed the double protect on the turn I was going to knock them out, and they got it, and then I only had Dragapult left against this Garganical, and I had to forfeit because I couldn't break through because of that. Don't you love it when Pokemon players tell you about their games as if it only ever happens to them? But yeah, that was kind of frustrating. So yeah, get a capture card. You can show everyone. You can show everyone how it happens to you as well. Nice, 4 crits in a row. That's what it's all about. Still a lot of damage. Can we calm down, please? Didn't even knock it out. Okay. Right. Special defense drop. Yeah, games like that, you just, yeah, that is it. Just like, oh, okay. Kind of annoying though, because their team was like just disgusting, like disgusting stall stuff. It feels so good to beat them, and then the game's like, actually no. Okay, so we're just going to protect. We're going to lose Bronzong, but oh, I didn't see how much damage it did before though. Can I survive the extreme speed? No, I can't. Can I? Here's what I can do though. Oh no, it's in a focus, so I can't do that. Okay, we're going to protect. And body press again. I think they got the Chien-Pao in the back, so then they just bring it in and start spamming Sucker Punch anyway. Oh, look at them go. The reeds. Alright, calm down. Please. Well played. Well played, well played. Okay. It doesn't matter what they've got in the back though, does it? If it's a Zoom rule, it's going to be slower than Arcanine. If it's a Chien-Pao, which I think it is. They're holding a Razor Claw or something. So this one's all over them. Let's figure this out. I mean, maybe there's a way. There's still 2 turns to trick them, I think. Yeah, there is. Oh, no. Here's what we do. We can do that. And we can do that. I think it's still going to be too strong, the old Chien-Pao, even if we burn it. But you never know. Are they going for the double? The double protecting this turn? They don't. Okay. Right, is there a way? I don't think there is, honestly. Sunlight fades as well, so we can't knock out this Flutter Mane in with 1 Flare Blitz now. I mean, this is my only choice, really, isn't it? That's all I can do. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, this actually gives me a chance to get back into it. Or does it? Or does it though? I don't think my Arcanine's not going to survive the Flare Blitz, is it? Definitely not. Okay. Maybe we do something like this. Yeah, I need to do this. I need to get the Chien-Pao's health down to the point where Flare Blitz isn't going to KO me with the recoil. Oh, they just wake up though. Oh, the Mingus takes that so well. Was not expecting that. Yeah, unfortunately this is definitely over in it. I really need to pee though, so I'm going to do that after this game. And then we'll get into the third one. Did they terrestrialize yet? I don't think they did. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to press the Flare Blitz and then I'll see you for game 3. Why are the animations so slow in Pokemon games? Okay. Okay, BRB. Okay, we're back. Yeah, sometimes you just have to be like, today I'm not playing anymore. Because the bad RNG does tend to just like stack up sometimes. Hit you all at once. So, what we're going to do is try to get Trick Room up a bit earlier, get Torkoal in, and try to smash from there. I think they lead the Dragonite. Probably Dragonite, Fluttermane. That's a pretty good lead for them. So I'm kind of feeling Iron Hands. Oh, not Moongus, because Arcanine's too good. Maybe Amoonguss, actually. Maybe not Arcanine. As good as Arcanine is. Yeah, I think that's fine. We need the special threat of Torkoal. We've got the physical threat from Iron Hands anyway. I need the Torkoal to get rid of Amoonguss for when I do get Trick Room up. And I need Amoonguss for longevity and redirection from the priority moves. Okay, let's see. I think a Dragonite Flutter Mane lead makes a lot of sense for my opponent. Because I've led the Arcanine twice. They bought the Amoonguss again, they lead it as well. Okay. Okay, so I mean, yeah, the fake out's obvious, but I have to do it. And we're going to commit to the Trick Room. Yeah, we're doing it. We're going to force them to terrestrialize the Amoonguss. Wait a minute. Wait, am I being silly here? Am I just letting my Iron Hands die? I am, but of course, yeah, it has Shadow Ball. Totally forgot that Flutter Mane's a fairy. And it's quite strong. They just go into that anyway. Okay. I can't bulldoze actually, because if I do, then the Amoonguss will probably slower than my Torkoal. Oh, that's fine. I can Volt Switch that. Yeah, we can do this. Hopefully they spore the Bronze. I don't think they will. I think they'll probably spore the Iron Hands. Yeah, they do. That's okay, it is what it is. So they're going to be storing out my Trick Room turns quite nicely. I think they probably protect and bring in Dragonite here. Protect Flutter Mane, bring in Dragonite on the other slot. I mean, if they don't though, I'm in some trouble. But we're going to do this. I'm going to catch the Dragonite coming in. They didn't even. Okay, they stayed in. Oh, they didn't protect either. Okay, fair play, fair play. Iron Hands wakes up, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. Get Torkoal in. So I think we're just going to lose Amoonguss here, which is not ideal. Yeah. What do we do? I need to get as much damage down onto this Amoonguss as I can. Yeah, I guess this is it, right? I have to fake out and just go for the eruption. They don't have Protect on Amoonguss, so I've already Terastallized them. I expect they'll probably Terastallize this turn, if not the following one. And Fluttermane might even just survive, to be honest. I expect it probably will. Yeah, so we see a Terastallization. Wins rank 10. In losses 41. So Protect. Okay, this is our best case scenario actually, because we knew the Terastallization was coming. But this thing has a berry, I believe. Yeah, Citrus Berry. Okay, well, of course we just do the same thing. A big part of me wants to go into the Fluttermane, because I don't think it's going to knock out, is it? Well, they might even switch to the Dragonite. For that reason, we'll do that. But it's my opponent's game to lose at this point. Okay, so they switch out. It's got to be, I guess, into the Dragonite. It's the Chimpao, okay. So they're letting us take that down. Does the Volt Switch even get the job done though? I could see it not, honestly. Which would suck. That would really suck. Oh, okay, it does. Get Bronzong back in, but I can't see myself pulling this one out, unfortunately. I wonder if they even bring in the. They do, okay. I guess Shadow Ball, Sacred Sword, it probably will get the job done, unfortunately. It's a bit risky, but do I just pull the switch? I think so, because I don't think I survived the double up into that slot. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is, I guess we'll go for the eruption. I was going to not go for it, but we are going to go for it. I don't think there's much I can do, is there, unfortunately? There really isn't. I'd like to Earthquake, but I'll just hit my own Torkoal if I do that. This was why I wanted to go for the physical move. So I had a feeling they weren't going to protect the Flutter Mane. Okay, let's get Bronzong back in. We stay asleep anyway. Okay, so at least the Photosynthesis is gone. So maybe we can... I think we can survive now. Oh, you know, this ain't over yet. This ain't over. If we can get Trick Room up. Come on, Torkoal, wake up, please. Oh no, the crit. I'm pretty sure we survive without that. The idea is we get the Trick Room up. I attack with Torkoal this turn. To hopefully get some damage off. It does wake up as well. Get the Trick Room up, and then I activate my own weakness policy on Iron Hands when that comes back in, but that's done it now. Can't believe it. We had a potential way out in sight. I think that's a Dragonite though, so yeah, no, we wouldn't have anyway. We wouldn't have. But still, having the carrot dangled like that, it's always a sad time. Okay, well, GG. Let's have a look, see what the round time is at. It's probably over now. Yeah, it's all over. Okay. Let's have a look. There's one game still going, so no need for intermission this time around. GG, well played. It was a nice first turn from them. Second turn, the one where they didn't protect and just went straight for the attack. Just looking at these last two. Oh, God. So one of the teams that we're still waiting for, they've got a Garganical, a Moongus, Assault Vest Tinglu, Glimora, obviously to get the Toxic Spikes up, Sandy Shocks, which is whatever, but then a Gyarados with Whirlpool. Oh man, yeah, I wouldn't fancy playing a team like that. That is long. Okay, so yeah, we'll just stick around for the next one. But Zach, yeah, my day was good. I was at work. I do work over the weekend, so they're kind of long. They're my busiest time of the week, but good. And my actual weekend starts on the Sunday evening, so yeah, I'm looking forward to having a couple of days off and relaxing. How about you? Hopefully all good as well. I'm an English teacher. To put it simply, I specifically teach for an exam though. It's called an IELTS exam, where basically if you want to work or study in a English speaking country or study at an English speaking institution, then you basically need to pass this exam. And I specialize in teaching people how to pass that. Good, glad to hear it, Zach. Glad to hear it. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's certainly a rewarding job. I mean, not you didn't ask for this information, but I'll tell you anyway. It one thing it helped me with is socializing. I mean, I'm sure that a lot of people can kind of relate to not being the most sociable, and certainly growing up, I definitely wasn't. But this job, I've been doing it for a good few years now. It's a mixture of, for me, rewarding to get to help people, get them to achieve what they want to achieve. But also, I meet people from all kinds of different backgrounds. I used to teach in London, and that was teaching tourists. So I was fortunate enough to teach people from literally all over the world. There's not a single continent that I haven't taught. No, there is actually. Australasia, Oceania, I haven't taught people from, since most are from Australia and New Zealand. But I've taught people from Africa, from South America, from Asia. So the Arctic and Antarctic, are they continents? I forget. Not taught people from those, not surprisingly. But yeah, it's pretty good. Also, obviously opens up the world a bit as well. Get to travel. Living in London, expensive AF. So very fortunate that I kind of have the opportunity to find a living arrangement that suits me, thanks to my job. But yeah, that's about it. Oh, let's have a look. Have they finished their game yet? They still have not finished their game. Excellent. But yeah, that's it. And then I might as well tell you what I did before that then. Before that, I was actually an animal rescuer in London. I came out of university, didn't know what I wanted to do, but knew that I always loved animals, so decided to go into animal rescue. Was in that for 3 years, and as you can imagine, that's a line of work that has extreme ups and downs, and that's another reason why I'm so thankful for my current job, because when I look back at how I did that, and I'm just like, I don't know how I did it, and I don't know how I did it for so long. But yeah, there are certainly much tougher jobs out there. It kind of helps keeps things in perspective. Once that puts them in perspective, I mean, I'm already aware of that, but keeps them in perspective for sure. But yeah, speaking of animals, I do have 3 dogs back in the UK. They're living with my parents, my brother, and that sucks. That sucks not being able to like be with them. Yeah. Oh man, I wish I could just like snap my fingers, go back for a little bit, chill out. But yeah, we're not quite there yet. Maybe in the distant future, we'll get to that point. Research and development scientist. That sounds interesting, but I'm going to be honest. I don't know what that means. obviously I know what a scientist is, but then in what capacity? Because I imagine that must be like a specific sector you work in for research and development, right? Or am I wrong there? Is it like you get approached by different sectors and have to work within them depending on the client? Let's have a look. Are we done yet? They're still going. BRB. Very quick toilet break again. I drank a huge cup of tea a couple of rounds ago. That is really cool. Yeah, that does sound pretty awesome. I've met people that have similar kind of jobs, and they have again examples like you've just stated there, where I'm just like, man, that's really cool. The fact that you can kind of just by the nature of your work, just kind of dip in and out of these like really interesting, what I think very interesting things. Kind of a peek behind the curtain as well, right? Since you're the one researching and developing all that stuff. That's really cool. Have you? Has there been anything you've worked on where you've been like, this is like, I've worked on cool things before, but this is something else? No, we didn't, Scott. It was a long, drawn-out affair. We got the first. We won the first one, but they adjusted pretty well. They played well. Cool. Did you work on anything for the pandemic? Because I one of my students did kind of do some stuff with some of the companies during that fun time. Very sad indeed. Haven't brought the Sliverwing yet. I do want to. We're still waiting for this last game to finish though. Jeez, Scott, if you could see this team that's playing in this last match, it's gross. Like dirty stool. Huh. Colour changing labels for monitoring food freshness. No, man, that sounds awesome. In another life, I would for sure work as some kind of scientist. My plan was always to be a marine biologist when I was a kid. I was better at sciences than I was at languages. So maybe in another life. I don't know if I'd have gone into chemistry though. Biology would have been it for me. Okay. What are you working on at the moment? Or is it like a NDA and all that? Do you ever have to do that? What was his job then? If it's cooler than that one, they're still going. By the way, just to keep you updated. People complaining at how long this is taking. They've also brought up this guy's team in the Discord. I'm probably not going to play this whole tournament, guys, just because it's late here. It's midnight here now, and yeah, I wasn't planning to anyway. Physicist and worked at CERN on the Large Hadron Collider. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That is pretty cool. That is a pretty cool job. Can't argue with that one. Yeah, I would like to move back over to science, but at this point, I'm on my path, and grass is always greener and all that. Okay, apparently they're finished. Oh, it'd be so funny if they lost. No, they won. So the Garganical with the Gyarados, they won. They're a Taiwanese player apparently. I think that's what that flag is. It's funny, you don't even think about thinking about spelling. Luckily, my spelling's always pretty good. I mean, it has to be, right, if I'm on the route I'm on. Okay, next round is up. What a username that is. Oh, it's because they're probably Chinese. Oh, they got Dondozo, guys. This isn't going to go well. I don't have an answer to Dondozo. They've got... Why am I telling you this? I'll just show you the team. Let me put it in the chat for you. This is... Oh, God. I hope you've got something nearby that you can vomit into, because you're going to need it. Check that out. Although this is why I have a Moongus on the team. I have a Moongus to counter Wo-Chien and also to absorb Glimmor's toxic spikes. But man, the Dondozo Tatsugiri. I just know they're looking at my team right now and they're rubbing their hands together. Going, oh yeah, I'm gonna... They've got no counter for that. Let me check in, I haven't checked in yet. I'll put a code up for them. Ooh. There we go. No one troll me and join my room, please. Rest, sleep, talk, Dondozo as well. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna be gross. I quite like their picture there though. Just the low poly bench. Is that even from this game? It's like could be from a 90s RPG. I think I saw that bench in the background of Final Fantasy VII. Okay, let's do it then. Oh, this is going to be rough though. Okay, so I think they lead the Glimora because they want to get those juicy spikes up. What do you mean, Zach? Do you mean like official ones? Or, I guess you must mean official ones, right? Because online one, I mean, I'm planning one right now. An unofficial online one, I should say. Oh, this is gonna be a long. This might be a long few games, guys. Just to let you know, if I get set up with Bronzong and then we're coming down to Bronzong Dondozo. I don't even know. I feel like they probably lead Glimora Arcanine. Oh, that's what I was supposed to have on Arcanine. I was supposed to have Howl on Arcanine. I don't have it. To power up the Slitherwing. That's why I'm not bringing the Slitherwing. Because it doesn't really synergize as well as I was hoping it would. Okay, what are we doing here? We should start making moves now. Okay, we'll bring you. Guess we have to bring you, right? Yeah, not feeling great for this one. Might be our last battle tonight, we'll see. Or maybe, well, we'll see how I feel. Yeah, Glimora Arcanine. No surprise. Okay, let's check this out. So I know what they're gonna do. They go straight for the Mortal Spin. It's Focus Sash as well. Okay. But they've got Will-O-Wisp as well, so they can just burn my Iron Hands. I'm gonna fake it out. I'm not gonna Terrasilize because I'm gonna call their Will-O-Wisp into Iron Hands. They switched the Arcanine. Wo-Chien. Okay, so we don't have to deal with Dondozo Tatsugiri in the first game. Spiky Shield. Okay, sure. They probably switched the Arcanine straight back in, right? But we're getting this policy. Not too worried about the Wei Chen for now. That's Arcanine. So we're back up to neutral with Iron Hands. And what is the item? Citrus Berry on Arcanine, okay. Probably going to see the Leech Seed come out from Wei Chen. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care about Wei Chen. Good damage. Go on, eat your berry. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. I thought that was quite a lot. Leech Seed. It's fine. I can deal with it. Let's think about this. So they have Protect on Wei Chen. I think they're probably looking at terastallizing it into the since it's poison type. Okay, they have Protect on Arcanine, but we'll go for this anyway. Yeah, so I feel like I might switch it out though, but we'll see. Or do I just punch it? That's also an option. It will punch it. We're gonna get a Moongus in. The Drain Punch might not do enough, but we'll see. I guess they're flare blitzing Amoongus. No, they're burning. Okay, that's fine. I'm not too bothered about that. So Iron Hand's a bit of a write-off at this point. That's okay though. Man, if I'd have just gone for the Earthquake Body Press, I really thought they might protect or something. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We'll Volt Switch out. And we will Pollen Puff that slot. So we're threatening some decent damage. I mean, they've snarled us, but we're still threatening decent damage, I imagine, since it's 4 times super effective. Yeah. I don't care about this Wei Chen. I really don't care. Snow, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I really wish I'd gone for that. Just the body press play earlier on, because at least then we wouldn't have a burned Iron Hands. And we'd have done a lot more damage to this Wei Chen as well. I feel like it's just straight Snarl coming in. We're going to bring in a Moongus anyway. I'd like to bring in Torkoal, but we're going to bring in a Moongus. Okay, it's Leech Seed. Great. So if they bring in the Glimora, they can't protect it. Oh no, they can. They got Spiky Shield. I'm going to guess it's the Flutter Mane. Their Flutter Mane set's pretty not nice to look at as well. With the substitute stuff, I'm kind of hesitant to not try to go into that slot. Okay, here's what we're going to do. They're blatantly going to go for the sub, aren't they? But if they do, they do. There we go. And in case you guys are wondering why games were taking so long, now you know. Okay, good stuff. That's a good amount of damage. Gonna start pouring it on them now. I'll sit for all the animations as well. I expect them to protect the World Chien, but we'll see. So they don't, I guess. They're terastallizing. We'll see. Can't believe they've done that, because now they're weak to Pollen Puff, and I can also hit them with Body Press. Okay. Right, there's a Snarl. We should live this, right? Oh, what? How do we not live that? Okay. But at least we got some real offense now. Man, I could have just body pressed. Okay, let's see. 3 turns of Trick Room, so we've got quite a lot to work with here. No. Yeah, this is our play. Yeah, because I expected this. Okay, they just go straight for the double, though. Okay. No, they can't even switch it in because they can't. Oh no, they have Spiky Shield. They can protect. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna go for the Spore in case, because I thought that they probably will switch it in, right? The old Glimora. Okay, there we go. I don't believe it does. I believe it has to be an actual status move like sleep and paralysis, etc. So much damage. How is it doing so much damage? Let's have a look. What do they have? They don't have Dazzling Gleam. They do have Dazzling Gleam. Oh, that's fine though. Let them go for the Dazzling Gleam. We'll just Rage Powder. We'll just make this play. If you see a Wake Up, that'd be annoying, so they go for the Mortal Spin, get the poison. So they go for the Substitute, actually. That's okay, a little bit more chip damage. Oh, they do Wake Up, so they get the Mortal Spin. Oh no, Power Gem. Okay. Okay, this is quite an interesting position on the board right now. So I think they protect the Fluttermane and Snarl. But they might not. They might substitute and Snarl. They're definitely going to Snarl. So for that reason, we're going to do this. So they don't protect. They go for the sub. Oh, I hope we break that. We might not. I'm going to guess we don't. Maybe I should have just terrestrialized there and attacked. Taken the drop and the special attack, but still picked up that KO. Okay, oh no, I thought we did. I saw that it faded, but it was the sunlight. Okay. Okay, so... I think I'm going to go for it. I can't switch out the Torkoal because then I'll set up the Sun again and Photosynthesis will go off again. So out comes the Hex. That still does so much. That did the same amount as when the sun was up, I swear. Not quite enough. Okay, check this out if they don't protect. I think we'll break that sub. At this point, I need to go for something though, don't I? We'll go after the Wochian. Yeah, just protect state. Should break the sub, right? We've already damaged it with the pollen puff, yeah. Okay. Still the first game, guys. So they've definitely got another substitute in their flat main. So we're going to run the timer down because we might be able to eke out a win here, which usually I wouldn't care about, but they're the one with the stall team. So if we can give them a taste of their own medicine. Let's see. Terra Shiny Raid. I've not encountered any of those. What Pokemon did you get? Alright, that's Wochian gone. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Was it Combi? Or Combi, however you say it. I'm gonna guess it was that. Man, the game's still glitching out. 30 seconds move time. Now it's jumped down to 10. Yeah, that's my guess. Okay, unless I think I win, unless I've calculated this wrong. Imagine if I lose. Okay, we got the win. Okay, it was worth it then. It was worth storing out that last little bit. I thought I forgot to check in again, but I didn't. You're keeping us hanging, Stu. What is it? Hanging from a thread here. I need to know. If it's combi, you're definitely not making that work. I can tell you that much. Survivor. Yeah, no, it's not very good. But you already know that. At least Zangoose is somewhat interesting in its abilities. Okay, first game down. Only took most of the round. Flipping out right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring the Slitherwing because I really want to try it out. I really want to give it a go. Maybe it shouldn't be Iron Hands then. What shouldn't be coming if we're doing this? No, annoyingly, I think I need Arcanine. With Amoonguss and I'm gonna bring it. I just fancy using it. I think he's using the Dundos at this time as well. I was really hoping we wouldn't see any Dondozo. I don't know. I mean, they might be feeling like they almost had it with the Wo-Chien stuff, so we'll see. Okay, are we going to trick this room? Or should we just get Slitherwing in? I'm going to keep it in. We're going to go for the... No, actually, we're not. I need it. I need to save it, don't I? We'll bring in Slitherwing. Probably should have been a Amoonguss, but we'll bring in Slitherwing. I kind of need Arcanine to help with the potential Fluttermane. Yeah, that was a thing. Mortal Spin. That was a whole thing, wasn't it? They would, they'd have the Explosion Garganical or whatever it was. I can't. Well, how would they do it? They'd set it up basically to get the Tatsugiri down to 1 health. Interesting. Huh. And then the Tatsugiri would die while inside the Dondozo. Keeps the boost, but then they get their switch. Okay, so run a bit of a timer, but it is what it is. Let's get this defense up. We'll just start punching this Arcanine. Could see the Fluttermane switching now, though. Yeah, my whole plan, I totally forgot, it was to have Howl Arcanine, so I could Howl next to my Slitherwing. I could lead the pair of them, but I totally didn't go with Howl. They're going for the double. They're not. Oh, this is a nice turn then, this is working out alright. Good damage, look at that. And then they're going to self-KO with the Flare Blitz. Oh, probably not. Forgot about that. Okay, we get the free switch though. Free switch into Amoonguss. And the Glimora just protected. Got to be careful though. The Arcanine does have the Grass Terror, so that could be a thing. Feeling kind of greedy as well though. No, I think I've got to do this, right? Is it the Wo-Chien coming in? Yeah. I'm fine with the Protect. That's fine. I've got a pretty easy play on the next turn. So no Dondozo. At least not part of the dynamic duo anyway. These animations, man. These animations. I knew Regulation C was going to be like this. I think they might terrass... No, they can't. They can't afford to terrassalize Wedge yet. Because then I can spore it. Stu, are you playing in any events? Are you planning to? I just realised that Surviper is pretty appropriate considering your username though. Okay, yeah, the Leech Seed. Didn't they already Leech Seed me? Obviously not. One turn left to Trick Room. Okay, fair enough. So I'm not even going to knock out the Arcanine here. I'm just going to... Because they're going to protect the Wo-Chien, I think. Switch the Arcanine out. Probably to get the... Let's get the Glimmora back in. Okay, so they probably don't have the Flutter Mane then. Because it makes sense that they have Hex if they can pull off the Mortal Spin. Oh, I see. Special attack drop, I don't really care. What's this Glimmora doing? Not much. Yeah, and that's fair enough. This game is so... Is it? Oh, it's Grass Terror. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. So they're going to Power Gem my Bronzong now. Yeah, this game is so much about, like, information. Like, you need to know, like, pretty much... Like, you need to know a crap ton of info. You need to know what moves potentially Pokemon can run outside their usual stuff, their abilities and everything. So, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, Dynamax wasn't too amazing. My least favourite gimmick by far. I mentioned it before. The spectacle of it was fun, but the actual mechanic of it I didn't particularly enjoy. You never know. Zach might have been interested. Right, let's see. I'm not going to play this one out. This one's going to be a write-off. We'll just do a little bit. We'll see what... That's the Arcanine coming. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this game. I'm glad. I mean, this one's not. I mean, it is. You can kind of see my opponent's teams, what they're using. But at least in my other streams, I've got a pretty good read on what the metas are like. Right, I'm not going to subject you guys to this. I'm not going to subject myself to it either. So we'll just call that one there. Not that one as a loss. Oh, wouldn't hold your breath, unfortunately. As cool as that would be. Is there really? Is there a paradox form in the book? That would be cool. That would be really cool. Well, I still want to show some love to Arbok though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Those two with you and you in the back. Oh, I thought you said doc as in like the in-game document. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're here again. Okay, this is Trick Room. Fake out. Yeah, I always hoped for a Mega Arbok. I saw a really cool idea online once. It was during that era when Pokemon had Megas, and someone came up with a really cool idea. The Mega Arbok with the Arena Trap ability, which makes so much sense, like this huge snake. Considering it has Intimidate in its base form. Just this huge snake. Trapping the opposing team in with a nice high attack stat. Go from there. Sounds like a lot of fun. A cool snake paradox one. I don't know, man. They put Earthworm in the game. We've got quite a few long Pokemon already. I can't see them putting in any others. If that's the logic they follow. Okay, so Iron Defense. Go Amoonguss. Because you know the Arcanine's coming back. So Glamora switches out. Back into Arcanine. Good stuff, good stuff. Arcanine is also grass. Let me keep that in mind. Man, 3 of their Pokemon are Grass Terra. Oh, into the wrong slot. Is this where they finally go with the Poison Terra? Do I read into it and go straight for the Spore into that slot? I don't think so somehow. And those suspicious eyes on Wo-Chien. I do like those. They're doing it. They're doing it. Oh, is the Arcanine. Okay, well, we've got our defense boost. Unless they go into a Amoonguss, which wouldn't be ideal. The Amoonguss might be able to survive, actually. Oh, look at the damage. See you later. Crit. But see you later anyway. Go into the Bronzong, I dare you. I think that's a Moongus. Ugh. Sad times, sad times. But we got Torkoal, boys. Forgot I had that in the back. I think my opponent might have forgotten as well that I have that on my team. I didn't bring it last game though, did I? So maybe they're thinking I wouldn't bring it again. Limora comes back out. Okay, so let's just get this right. 2 turns left to Trick Room. I think we just go for it, right? We body press that slot, and we terrestrialize. Do we terrestrialize, actually? Part of me kind of doesn't want to. Part of me feels like it's not necessary, so we're not going to terrestrialize. So I might be saving the terrestrialization for Iron Hands. Is it the double? Yeah. No surprise there. So Bronzong's going to get a little bit hurt. Wah, wah. I'm expecting Torkoal to get the job done on Glimmora, but it might not. I think now I do terrestrialize actually, because now's the time that they bring in probably the Flutter Mane. So same thing again, straight body press. We're going to terrestrialize. We're going to do it. Big eruption. They go for the double. I thought they might have gone for that. That's fair enough. Kind of have to. I go for the double. I don't get either of them. Yeah, I don't think I needed to terrestrialize, but it is what it is. In before, not Flutter Mane. That is Flutter Mane, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm not protecting. I mean, I can't protect Bronze on it anyway, but I'm not protecting either of my Pokemon here. Okay, we did it. We pulled this one out. Didn't see the Dondozo, thankfully. No, we'll just speed things up. Let's go for the body press. Okay, we did it. We got the win. Okay, how do I report this as a win? So I'm just letting the mod know. So I can't set it as a win for me. It just says it's 1-1. Let's have a look. Still 2 games going as well. With that same team is still going. The Garganical, what's it called one? The Garganical Whirlpool Gyarados one. Beautiful. Let's see what their opponent's playing. Are they playing something equally as... They're playing Lilligant Torkoal. Exactly the same team as what I faced earlier, by the looks of it. And the other game is an interesting team, to say the least. Is that the opponent? Is that my first round opponent? No. Okay, well, I guess we're waiting this one out again. One match remaining, and it is that one. Don't know how other players are setting their result. There we go. Okay, all done. So unfortunately, it's not looking like we're having a national championships out here this year. Which is really disappointing, because we did last year. But I'm still going to take what I've learned from this tournament and build what I hope will be a decent team for Regulation C online ladder at least. But I've got to be honest, I'm not super optimistic about it in terms of how long the games are going to be. It's not really my kind of thing. When you play Pokemon for this long, there comes a point where you're just like, you know what, I'm done with the long games. Unless I can create something really good that is all equally as... that can go toe-to-toe with the Stally stuff. It might have to be some kind of hyper offense with Perish Song, I think. Yeah, I don't know what hyper offense is in this format though. I mean it's Dragonite Chien-Pao at the minute, right? But I feel like hyper offense in this format at the moment probably gets stopped by everything else, like the Wo-Chien, like the slow stuff. I will do a team building video at some point, but I'll have to, like, I don't want to like team build a pile of crap for you, you know. So I'll have to have a think about what I can do, and then kind of talk my way through how I came up with it. Yeah. You know what? I think Scissor can be good, but I don't think it's. I think it's quite difficult to use. Arcanine's everywhere, so you pretty much have to run an amulet coin on it. Amulet, is that what it's called? No, amulet coin gets you extra money, doesn't it? The clear amulet. The clear amulet. I think Bullet Punch as a move is potentially very good. But I don't know about Scizor itself, because once it loses its, because like you want to terrasilize it, right? Pretty much, because if they're bringing Arcanine, you pretty much have to terrasilize it. But once it loses its typing, which only has one weakness, doesn't it? Only has fire weakness. It becomes significantly less. Almost choked there. Don't know why. Significantly less good. Fling, yeah. I won't discount anything from the Pokédex, but I've been known to make some fairly decent teams with unorthodox picks in the past, but this format, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, all the matches are complete. So did he win again or did he lose this time? No, he won again. So no, did he? No, I'm looking at the wrong person. No, he lost this time. So guy with annoying team lost this time, and he's the same record as me. So maybe we'll see him in the next round. If we do, I'll go try hard mode. I'll do everything I can to beat him. But yeah, back to Scizor. I think you need to position it like so perfectly. Maybe it could work with like U-turn. If it still gets U-turn, I think it does. Maybe it could work with U-turn. But you have to just position it masterfully. You need to have counters to Arcanine, like heavy counters to dissuade any fire type Pokemon pretty much. Yeah. It's doable, for sure. But like, for example, Dragonite, Chien-Pao, Arcanine. It's not going to be uncommon to see those three on the team. You terrasilize into the water type, for example, to get rid of the Arcanine. That's if you don't get Will-O-Wisp first as well. Then you're not resisting the extreme speed anymore. So you're probably getting picked off there. I think it's tough. I think you either need to go fast and strong or slow and bulky, and anything in between is going to be more difficult to use, I think. But like I say, I do think priority, particularly Bullet Punch, could be really, really good in this format. So let's have a look at which Pokemon get Bullet Punch. I'm going to see if I can remember off the top of my head. So it's Hariyama. I'm looking for my Pokemon Showdown tab at the moment, so I'm not cheating. Hariyama definitely gets it. Toxicroak gets it for sure. I believe Lucario as well. And then, of course, Scizor. Is there any... Am I missing any? Let's find out. Medicham. Of course, that's the other one. Almost got all of them. Medicham's the other one. Pure Power Medicham. None of them like Arcanine particularly, do they? I mean, Hariyama, you could run Guts Hariyama. Take that Will-O-Wisp like it's nothing. Take that Will-O-Wisp like it's a choice band, I should say. Okay, pairings are up for the next round. Players are dropping like flies as well. Okay, it's not that guy. There is a Gyarados, though. There's a Palafin as well. Okay, this team's pretty much as high for offense as you're going to get. So I'll let you guys see this one. Assault Vest Dragonite this time. There you go, feast your eyes. Palafin could be an issue. They did it deliberately for that, but they did it only for that reason. That's why they took it away, just to make the Viper suck. This guy's confident in his 4-digit codes. We'll see about that. Yeah, Palafin's going to be annoying just because of Haze, pretty much. Give him the old GLHF. Mikel. If we lose this one, I'll just call it a night there. Because we're definitely not going to make cut then. Not that I'm not expecting to make cut at all. Speaking of bug types, yeah, I think the Slither Wing experiment has not worked, at least not on this team. But it's not something I'm gonna. I still think there's merit to it. It just needs to figure it out. Its coverage is not very good though. Gets Earthquake. Okay. Fluttermane everywhere. I guess I'm leading Arcanine, right? Yeah, the Dragonite's multi-scale, so I'm definitely leading Arcanine here. I guess we're going to go with those four, same as usual. See how it goes. So committing to the Trick Room, of course, because we are a Trick Room team, heavy Trick Room. If we can dead the Amoonguss, then we will be in business. Do they lead the Palafin? Let's find out. They do, Gyarados Palafin. Oh, they got Taunt on the Gyarados. Totally forgot about that. Safety goggles as well. So they can get around everything except for the fake out, basically. So Gyarados is like an incredible lead for them. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can... Are they going to flip turn? They have flip turn? They must do, right? They don't have... Okay, they just switched out manually then. You can taunt me. Oh. They read me there. Yep, there we go. No surprise. I think we might see the flutter coming, but I'm going to wisp that slot anyway, just in case we don't. Might see something else. Man, the goggles on Gyarados pretty annoying. We'll just do it. We'll just keep it in. We'll just go. I think the Flutter Mane comes in. No, they're staying in. Okay, cool. So burning 2 physical attackers. Very happy with that. I'm guessing they don't have Flutter Mane. I reckon they've gone for the old double in the back. The old Gyarados Chien-Pao. Let's see, 1 turn left to taunt. Dragonite, I actually just switched it in. And it's fair, right? I've burnt them both. They're not really going to Will-O-Wisp one of the slots again. Thunder Wave. Okay, let's see what's just the Dragonite got. We know it's got the Assault Vest. What are its attacking moves? Of course, the Extreme Speed. Terra Blast. Dragon Claw. I mean, that's fine. We'll get a Moongus in. They have to. I feel like they have to taunt again, right? Imagine they don't though. I imagine they just Extreme Speed Dragonite here. Extreme Speed Arcanine. Oh, we take that all day long. So I think they probably switch in the Palafin on the Dragonite slot, expecting me to Spore it. Or they could Terrasilize, because they do have Flying Terror. So for that reason, we're going to do this. Take a lot of damage if I do that, though. I would do it. It could be the downfall, but we'll do it. Probably should have protected actually in hindsight, because then I can at least go for the Will-O-Wisp on the following turn. Oh, they Dragon Claw. I guess they read my switch then. Fair play. Maybe expected me to protect. I go for the taunt. That's okay though. as I was saying. I hate Will-O-Wisp so much. Nice. Nice. At least it balances out somewhat. Okay, so what we're going to do here is this. What they got in the back again? The Palafin? Yeah, okay. I might as well just go for it, right? Might as well. I love the sound Torkoal makes. Like, oof. Something about it. Okay, let's see how this pans out. Scarlet's burn is at -2. So it shouldn't do too much damage. We should heal up to full health before we get this eruption off anyway. Oof. Big oof. Dragonite's fast asleep. Another taunt. Could have got off some big damage there if I'd have just attacked the other side of the field. Huge damage. Dragonite's going to take this fairly well. Does Gyarados go down to that burn on the next turn? That is incredibly close. I think we kind of have to count on that. So we're going to do this. We're going to protect. Oof. Let's go for the Thunder Wave. Come on. Come on, burn. Yeah, okay. Taunt's gone. Taunt is out of there. Now we've just got to see what they bring back in. So Palafin can come in, but it's burned and we've got the sun up. Crinialato, I guess. Okay. Not ideal. What item you got on that? Is that Focus Sash? Choice Specs. So they've got their pick of who they go for here. They can knock out either one of my Pokemon. So I think I'm going to do something like this. I'm obviously hoping they go into the Torkoal. We'll see. Even if they don't, it's not the end of the world, because at least I'll get the opportunity to follow me, like Rage Powder and attack on the subsequent turn. Okay. Okay. Should have paid attention to how much damage that did, though. Let me just see that again. Oh, it did a lot. So that does more than enough to knock out a Moongus, unfortunately. Oh no, that's not good. Man, oh man. Okay, so here's what we do then. We go for that. And we protect, because we are in range of that extreme speed. They switch out. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good play, to be fair. Okay, but we're getting Torkoal in all day long. But we're getting Amoonguss out of there, I should say. Let's get that regenerator health back. Big wave crash. Sunlight's gone. Should have kept an eye on that, maybe. Okay, is there? How can we figure this out? Is there a way? How many turns of Trick Room left? 2 turns. Okay, so if we can get rid of the Dragonite... They have Jet Punch, though. Oh, crap, yeah, no, this ain't gonna work. Okay, so... we'll body press you. We'll swap you back in. Because I think I need the sun up as well. So there's the Jet Punch. I was hoping they'd Wave Crash and take themselves out. Terra Blast as well. That should do nothing. Yeah. Okay, so... if they swap in the what's it called now, then I'm in some trouble. This might seem a bit crazy, but we're going to make this play. Because I think they might switch it in, and I'm kind of hoping to catch it with a Spore. Okay, this is fine as well, though. This is totally okay. Or is it, actually? Is this okay? They Wave Crash. Then survive. No, that's going to go down. And I think it has Dazzling Gleam. It does, yeah. They can just lock into Dazzling Gleam. Or not even, they could just probably just Shadow Ball, to be fair. This is a bit of an issue. We're just powering up all these Flutter Mains. They should lock into Shadow Ball. GG. Okay, that's game 1 down. This really is a chess match, just trying to figure out. I don't think we've quite got the pieces for this matchup. This matchup in particular is really difficult with the Gyarados. Safety goggles taunt Gyarados is quite an issue. But going into game 2, we've got a clear lead to go with, I think. Because one thing they can't get around is fake out. So, yeah, we're going to go in with that Trick Room. We're going to go in with Iron Hands. Going to bring Amoonguss. I think that'll be Torkoal again, right? Man, I really don't have anything for Dragonite either. I mean, it can't do much to me in terms of like getting outright KOs, but it does just enough annoying residual damage that other things become more of a problem. It's like setting me up for the Fluttermanes. Same lead again. No surprise there. I feel like they probably take this opportunity just to swap Palafin out. Wouldn't be surprised if they just fake out with, not fake out, if they protect Gyarados. Fake out's super obvious. Yeah, do just switch. Into Dragonite. So they've gone for the same 4, I imagine. It worked out for them last time, so makes sense. Disgusting, that's all I have to say to that. Absolutely disgusting. Don't know if you're familiar with that old gem. What is it? Which one of you is out of shit? Something like that. What, there's fucking one of yous? Disgusting. Okay, so we're seeing a Terra. Dragonite, so Flying Terra. Hits the board. Yeah, they often do that. They lock into the old EQ. With their singular brain cell on those teams. Damage on it. Okay, so I might lose a Amoonguss if I switch it in, considering they've just terrestrialized. So we're not going to do that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go then. Classic, one of the classic internet videos for sure. I'm gonna have to give it a watch after the stream. Okay, Terra Blast. Yeah, into that stuff. Nice, gotta love it when they give it to you. Okay, so oof, we'll go with that, and we're gonna. Do I even need to? I don't think I do, right? I'll just protect. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go for the iron defense again, and we're going to. We'll protect. Got to deal with this paralysis though. It's gonna be annoying. Okay, so we got the boost. I'm glad we got the boost. So if we get paralyzed at some point, hopefully it'll be on the body press and not anything else. The boost is more important than the damage here. That Palafin does have haze, so I have to be careful of that. Okay, how many turns of Trick Room? 2 turns left. So we're going to try to dead the Gyarados here. Fire. I think terrestrializing is the right. Oh no. We'll keep it. We'll keep it for the Iron Hands. Oh, look at that. We get the burn. Good job, Torkoal. It's not quite... I thought that would get the KO. I was hoping it would, so we don't have to deal with that. Okay. How many turns of Sun? 2. Do I want to swap out at this point? I've still got the damage, so no, not really. That burn is helping massively. Did they just switch in the Palafin? No, that's that's a good switch. So much that because it's not dragon type anymore, of course. Not quite enough to get the KO, unfortunately, because would have loved to have gotten the Amoonguss in there. Oh no, that was last turn of Trick Room. Never mind. Okay, well. Bronzong's not doing a whole lot for me right now. What else have they got? Right, yeah, that's what I need to do. Need to go for that body press. And I need to protect. So I kind of need to conserve the sun at this point. I'm not going to win this one. I need to conserve the sun at this point for the Palafin in the back. I can't believe Gyarados just tanked that body press, plus 4 body press though. Okay, let's do it. So they've got specs on that. I don't think so. I don't think I'll do because I'll just boost them further, don't I? So we'll go for this. Oh yeah, I forgot the Gyarados was still alive as well. What? You're burned. I was going to say. Fuck that safety goggles. GG, GG. I mean, the crit doesn't matter anyway, because they just do the same thing on the subsequent turn. So yeah, we were not really anything we could do about this team. That was just a terrible matchup. Oh, there we go, yes. And yeah, if you're learning to play the game, this is one thing I can tell you that I can highly recommend that you keep in mind when you're playing. You cannot cover for everything. Doesn't matter what kind of team you build, you just have matchups you cannot win. I feel like that was one of them for this particular team as well. I wish someone had told me that when I started playing Pokemon, because that cost me in my anime arc of a Pokemon player, that cost me early in my career. Okay, let's have a look. I think we'll call it a night there. I'll have a quick look to see what's going on with the other games. But the fact we got 2 wins is by itself quite remarkable. The thing is, I feel like there's an obvious pick in the meta, and that is for Farigiraf, because you just stop all of that nonsense spam. All of the priority stuff, Dragonite, Shen Pao. The issue is the fact that Tinglu is everywhere and everyone's just running Fisher on it. It's a bit of a nightmare. But maybe that's part of the key. Using what I use in the Paldea Prologue, the Farigiraf Iron Hands with weakness policy. I think that's a great shout for starters. What item did I have on the Farigiraf? Had the berry. Yeah, the unlucky DQ. I would have liked to have played the second game because, I mean, after that it was so clear that I should be bringing the Arcanine, I should be leading it. Yeah, I'm already thinking that Farigiraf, probably with Goggles plus Iron Hands, is probably a really good combo in the current meta. Obviously, Farigiraf being part normal type, so Fluttermane can't just go for its Shadow Balls. Priority everywhere, so Armor Tail blocks that. But yeah, I'll have a think. But you can expect maybe a team like that from me over the next. Let's have a look. How long we got? We've got almost a week. We've got almost a week of Series 2 still. Oh. I mean, I quite like Series 2, but I'm also kind of done with it. I don't particularly enjoy playing it anymore. Kind of done with playing Series 2. But next weekend, assuming it changes regulations, I'll probably stream and we'll have something up. And if it's good, we'll get a team building video as well. Only time will tell. But yeah, I'm gonna shoot. Thanks for coming out, guys. Stu, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for joining me on this up and down mediocre journey that we've been on this evening. What is it? Like half six in the evening where you are. Have a good evening, have a good night. And yeah, I'll be online again, streaming again. Hopefully I'll catch you then.